I'm Raundler, and today we are diving into an exciting FIFA World Cup 2026 showdown. It's France versus Spain in PES 21 simulation match, completely created, recorded, and edited by me. Everything you see here is pure gameplay with no copyrighted content involved, just a realistic football experience made for entertainment. So get comfortable, enjoy the action, let's kick things off. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. This is Raundler and you're watching a massive FIFA World Cup 2026 showdown. It's time for Spain versus France, two European giants ready to battle it out on the biggest stage of all. The players are walking out side by side, the atmosphere inside the stadium is electric and you can feel the tension building as we get closer to the kickoff. Spain, known for their beautiful possession with football, going up against a
This is the
powerful and
perfect game for
fast
all
France
parties, but at
side
least the
that
neutrals have
can
just got
strike
to
at
enjoy
any
it.
moment.
Well, under normal
This is not a real match,
circumstances,
it's a
this
full
is a
PES
massive
21
match up,
eFootball
and
gameplay
I'm not
simulation completely
totally in
recorded
agreement
and
with the view
edited
that
for your
friendlies tend to
entertainment.
take the edge away.
Everything is said,
In my
both teams are
experience,
ready.
if the
It's Spain
opposition go
versus
at it full
France, and
tilt,
kickoff is
then
just
you
moment
have to
away.
reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And here we go.
There's
Kickoff.
the
The match
whistle,
has
and here
started
we go.
between Spain and France in this FIFA World
There's
Cup
Lamine Yamal,
2026
Peter, the
simulation.
latest Spanish
Both teams
superstar.
wasting
I'd
no
like to
time
see
getting
him
into
get a
their
lot of
rhythm.
freedom on that right
Spain
wing.
already
And
took
is that his best
looking to
position?
control
I'd say so,
possession
Peter.
with
With
quick
him being
passing, while
left-footed, he
France
can
are
cut
staying
inside,
compact and
but he's
ready to
such an
break
all-round
forward
threat.
with
He
pace.
has that
The
blistering
energy is
pace that he
high
can
right
use to
from the
beat.
first whistle, and this promises to be a thrilling contest from start to finish. And remember, this is a PES 21
Dembele
football
is offering
simulation
a right smile
recorded
there.
and edited for your entertainment here on the channel.
Cucurella.
And we are underway. Let's the battle begin.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Gusto succumbs to the pressure. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Gusto. Olise. Out to the right. Now it's Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. It's Hernandez. And the shot! He wasn't that far away. Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez. Chouameni. So much time and space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Olise. Olise! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. Williams. Upamecano gets it away. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Cucurella. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that. He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Olise. Gusto. Olise. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Konate. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Well, what's he doing here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Kante. Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, good ball. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's a goal. What a stunning start to the match. Just 4 minutes on the clock and France take the lead thanks to the brilliant free kick from Dembele. He stepped up with a confidence, struck it beautifully, and the ball flies past the wall and into the back of the net. Absolutely unstoppable. Pure quality from Dembele. Spain are stunned early on and now they have work to do after conceding so quickly. What a moment, what a goal. France lead 1-0 inside opening minutes.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. It's run loose here. Now it's Dembele. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Upamecano. Chouameni. Upamecano. Conte. Olise. Olise, gently done. Caresses it through. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. It's a loose ball. Williams. Williams' cross. And it's Cucurella. It's a mighty effort! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He can get that clear. Played back in. Oh, he's found him in space!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Pedri, played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Mbappe. Hernandez. Kante shifted upfield. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Hernandez. Conte. And it's Gusto. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Yamal. There's the delivery. Gusto gets it away. Konate. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hernandez. That's tidy. Conte. Hernandez gets into a good position. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Out to the left it goes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And that has been cleared. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. And it's lofted through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Conte. Gusto. Conte. Elise. Conte. That is good strength. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Looks to the other side. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Proves too strong. Olise. Gusto. Upamecano. Gusto. And here's Dembele. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Rodri. Laporte. Pressing. Laporte has been caught there, it's a foul. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Hernandez.
So what do you think, guys? Can Spain equalize this, or France will take another lead with 2-0?
Mbappe.
Drop your prediction in the chat. Who will score the next goal? Is that
Looking for
France
a decent
or
goal here.
Spain? Let me know
Into
in
the
the
middle.
chat. Drop your prediction in the
Stitch
chat.
defending, but that'll do. Chouameni. Mbappe. He's got away. Cleared away. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
Chouameni. Hernandez. France are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Laporte. France have got themselves in front very early here. Pedro Porro. France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Gusto. Olise. And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nico Williams. That's a good run down the left. That's an excellent interception. Hernandez. Aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams going full tilt down the left. Looking for a corner. Oyarzábal goes short. Oh, such a clever touch. Oyarzábal, and it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. And here's Oyarzábal. Over to the left. Cucurella. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Conte. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. So who's he picking out? The ball is loose and the chase is on. He'll try to keep this alive. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Tchouaméni. Oh, good spread. Conte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Oyarzábal. Pedri. Yamal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Tchouaméni. Olise. Oh, what a pass! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hernandez. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Oyarzábal. Oyarzábal played out to the left flank. Williams. Spread out to the left. Cucurella drives it in. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Howson can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Williams. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. In it comes. Konate clears it away. Tchouaméni. Conte. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Dembele. Olise. Mikel Oyarzábal. Upamecano does well to get it back. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Hernandez with the delivery.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Pedri. Rodri, gently done. And it's Cucurella. Yamal. Rodri. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. And out it comes again. Pedri. Rodri. Might be dangerous. Oh, shooting chance!
And it's a goal! Goal, 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 goal. And Spain are right back in it. And what a beautiful team move this is. And
And that is
16
a
minute
goal
played, and
worthy of
Spain find the
universal
equalizer through
appreciation.
Michael
Even the opposing
Oyarzabal.
fans have to
Brilliant passing
recognise the
football
quality
from
there.
Spain.
Oh,
Quick,
it was a real
precise, and
beauty,
full of
Peter, and while
confidence.
many
They build
managers
it
lashed out at it,
patiently,
he took his
and
time
Oyarzabal
and he took
finishes
it
off
where
in
very few
style.
can.
It's a beautiful curling strike from the outside the box. The ball wins perfectly and flies into the net. No chance for the keeper. Absolutely class. Now it's all level 1-1 between France and Spain.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nico Williams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chouameni. Elise. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri, and it's played forward. Mbappe. Hernandez. Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Kante forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Over to the left. Now it's Williams. Conte. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. And it's Rodri. Nico Williams. Chouameni, played over towards the opposite flank. Mbappe. It's run loose here. Nico Williams. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Elise. Nico Williams is the guilty party there. And he thumps it clear. Mbappe! And that was very necessary. Laporte. Howson. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gusto. Olise. Oh, smashing header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Konate cuts out the pass. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Gusto. Conte. Olise. And it's Dembele. Olise. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Conte. Mbappe. Olise. Yamal.
Guys, those who are new here and watching
Has
this
been
match, please don't
cut
forget to
short.
like, share and subscribe the channel. If you like football simulation
Cucurella,
matches, this type of recreation matches,
Nico
please don't forget
Williams,
to like, share, and subscribe.
Howson, Rodri, Pedro Porro, Kubasi, Yamal, played towards the other side, Pedri, and it's Cucurella. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Conte. Nico Will. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. Yamal. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hernandez, aim forwards. Hernandez. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Kante, gently done. Out to the left it goes. That is Conte. Chouameni. And here's Dembele, and he shoots! Chouameni. And here's Mbappe! Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Olise. Gusto. Olise. Chouameni. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Hernandez. Hernandez. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. A chance to play it in. Nico Williams tries across. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Olise. And here's Dembele. Dembele head out towards the right wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rodri. Yamal. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Pedri knocks it out wide. Yamal. Referee's given a throw. And it's Porro. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Pedri. Yamal shifted upfield. That is a brilliant interception. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. And it's Porro. Shoots! Just off target. Conte. Gusto. Olise.
Everybody watching this match, please don't forget to
Conte.
like, share and subscribe the channel. If you like this
Olise.
type of football matches, please don't forget to
Olise.
subscribe. I
Olise!
regularly upload on football
It's
simulation
done very
matches.
well to get to
So
that.
if you like this type of
Olise
football
really
match,
must be
please
thinking
don't
what he
forget
has
to
to do to
subscribe,
score there.
like the video.
Rodri can get it clear. Conte can take backward it goes. It's Hernandez. Chouameni. Oh, good take in a good area. Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Oyarzabal given the lift of his goal. Nico Williams. Olise. Dembele.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please let me know where are you
Conte.
guys watching from. Type your country name
Hernandez.
in the chat and let me know where are you guys watching from.
And here's Mbappe. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Yamal does rip. Yamal is fouled. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Kubasi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oyarzabal with the short one. Chance, surely! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Nico Williams can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Tchouaméni has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kubasi. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. And they've got a throw. Conte. Hernandez. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ball is over the line. Hernandez. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Can he stop it going out? Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Kante goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Conte. Serves up a point-blank header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Yamal. Dembele. And he's managed to get free. And he welcomes it in. And he's onside. Nico Williams. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Laporte. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Played out to the right. And it's Gusto. Gusto. Now here's the delivery. Hernandez. That's good play. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Oyarzabal! He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri spread out to the left. Upamecano. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Defended, physical and effective. Mbappe. Olise. He has found the way through. Cleared away. There are a few waiting for it. Al Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Pedro Porro. Howson forwards and with intent. And here's Nico Williams. Chouameni played over towards the opposite flank. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams chasing after it. Cucurella. It's a lovely, neat pass. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele, and he's certainly onside here. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's Hernandez. Conte. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mikel Oyarzabal tries a measured ball. Now it's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. That's very neat. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Conte. Mbappe proves too strong. Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Howson. Kubasi. Rodri. Aim forwards. Conte. Olise. Chouameni. Olise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Olise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. Kubasi. And it's Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. That's a cute ball. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. He's cut it out. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gusto. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Clearly not happy with that. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri wins the duel this time. Out to the right. Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro, that's a delicate pass. Olise. And here's Dembele. Rodri tries to clear. It's Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No, that's been easily repelled. It's anyone's ball now. Rodri. Laporte. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Cucurella. Laporte. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Showing good feet. Williams. Williams' cross. There's the
A
shot!
goal again, and Spain turned the game around in style, and Michael Oyarzabal once again his second goal of the match.
Rafael
Spain
at
are
his
playing
razor-sharp
some
best there.
beautiful
That's
attacking
really good
football, and they
anticipation
have
too, Peter.
completed the
Just
comeback. A
instinctively
sharp
knew
attacking
where the
move,
ball
great
would be
positioning, and
and where he
Oyarzabal
needed
make
to put
no
himself.
mistake in front of goal. France are caught off guard here, and they took the early lead, but now they are trailing. The score now Spain 2, France 1, and what a turnaround and what a performance from Oyarzabal.
And we're underway again.
France really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Dembele. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And here's Oyarzabal. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Kante. Now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And he's on a charge. He is through here. Nico Williams. Aimed in towards the centre.
Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Oyarzabal. Williams. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. France are down to 10 men. Good chance here! Lacking in accuracy.
Spain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Chouameni. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Olise. He's had a shot! Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Lovely feet. Olise. Oh, it's played into the area. Nico Williams. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pedri shifted upfield. Conte can take forwards and with intent. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Konate. It's Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Gets it away. That'll be a corner. And they've got rid. Olise. And it's Hernandez. And here's Olise. Over to the left. Dembele. And here's Olise. Turns and goes back. Looking for support. And here's Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. And that has been clubbed away. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal providing an outlet on that flank. Conte moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nice physical challenge. It's a throw-in. Williams. And that's aimed into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Mbappe. Hernandez. 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 Conte. Mbappe. Rodri wins the duel this time. Played down the flank. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Now it's Williams. Played into the middle. Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Can he deliver? Real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Dembele. Olise takes the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Olise. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Hernandez. Conte. Conte. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Yamal. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. And here's Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Williams. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. That's a throw. And that was nowhere near his best. Conte. Chouameni. Upamecano. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's been taken short. Hernandez. Oh, it's Kante. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. Hernandez. And it's Conte. That's a little off target. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Cucurella. Cross it goes.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Mbappe. Conte. And it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Calmly anticipates. Hernandez. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Over to the left. Nico Williams. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Mbappe. Yamal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Cucurella. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Pedri played into the box. Konate attempts a clearance. Elise.
And it's Dembele!
Mbappe.
Goal for France. France level again. 59 minutes on the clock, and
Oh,
Dembele again.
perfectly measured that.
Striker. What a
Goes for
performance
a
he's
shot!
having tonight. France
They
push
scored!
forward with intent, find
Well,
a
we're
beat of
starting
space,
to
and
look
Dembele
more
finish
and
it
more threatening, Peter,
brilliantly
so this
to
comes
make it
as no
2-2. What
surprise.
a game
The
we
fans
have
here are
in
pretty
our
fired
hands.
up now.
End-to-end action, goals from both sides, and neither team willing to back down.
Oh,
Spain
very
2,
smart.
France
He
2.
just got
This
it
is
right.
turning into an
Well, the first thing
absolute
he's got to do
thriller.
here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pedri. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Upamecano. Upamecano. Shifted upfield. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Williams. And it's Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Spain seeing plenty of the ball, but without too much penetration. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. That's a dangerous ball. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a charge down the left. Nico Williams. Nico Williams tries a cross. Deftly away. Upamecano. France keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Conte. Chouameni. Oh, that's neat. Conte. Mbappe. Chouameni. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. Now it's Olise. Olise's cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Dembele. Howson wins the duel this time. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Will play through for the wide man. Now that's a lovely exchange. Williams. And the ball's come loose here. And here's Yamal. Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Oyarzábal plays it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Rodri. Cleared without complication. Pedro Porro. Pau Kubasi looks to the other side. He has found him in acres of space. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Tchouaméni. Conte. Olise tries to get it clear. France have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mbappe. Looking for a decent ball in. Delivery from Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he finish? Decent hit and on target. Tchouaméni, who's short. Very nicely done. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Mbappe opts to play it back. Hernandez flings it across. It's Hernandez. Showing good feet. Kante played out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Out to the left it goes. Cucurella. Williams. He's free, he has got space. Hernandez attempts a clearance. Conte. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again. Tchouaméni with the short one. Olise.
Kubasi,
Rodri.
Pedro Porro,
Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nico Williams. Oh, nice touch. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Rodri. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. Hernandez. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Hernandez crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal. Williams. Now it's Williams. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Conte. Mbappe. Played with finesse. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Yamal, Kubasi,
Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri.
Pedro Porro,
Yamal. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Chance for a shot! Chouameni, gently done. Hernandez. 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 That's really well manoeuvred. Elise. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Oh, it's come loose. Howson gets it away. Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. Pedri. And he's managed to get free. Cucurella crosses it in. Cleared away. Hit into the middle. There's the header! Hernandez, aim forwards. Elise, gently done. Elise, he can run onto that. Dembele. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it.
Pedro Porro,
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pedro Porro. And that's a good intervention. Deep cross. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Elise. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Yamal. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Williams' cross. That's good play. Nico Williams. Spain have a free kick. Off the ball! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Done delicately. And he's heaved it away. Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Konate. Elise. Upamecano. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Hernandez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. They expected better, and so did he. Yamal tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Chouameni. Konate, forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Konate. Conte. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Williams. Nico Williams tries a cross. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Rodri. Laporte. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Howson shifted upfield. And here's Oyarzabal. Over to the left. And it's Cucurella. That is lovely. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Elise gets it clear. Rodri. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Tchouaméni. Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Howson attempts a clearance. Decent progress down the left. He is through here. Nico Williams. Kante gets in to thwart him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Ball driven towards the far post. And that's out of reach. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Toro. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Williams. That's tidy. Nico Williams. And he's gone backward here. And he thumps it clear. Great work on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. It's run loose here. Pedro Porro trying to keep this in. Olise, and the finish! Yamal. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal, played over towards the opposite flank. Can he latch on to this? Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Kante. Olise takes a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Konate, aim forwards. Conte, Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Konate. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And here's the big chance!
And it's a goal for France. France take the lead once again. What a move. It all started with a brilliant assist from Kylian Mbappe. What a perfectly timed pass, slicing through the defense and finding its way inside the box. And there was a Dembele, calm, composed and finishing it beautifully past the keeper. That's top-class football. Vision from Mbappe, precision from Dembele. France now lead 3-2 against Spain. What a comeback and what a game this is turning into.
And his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
France get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Chouameni getting this one clear. And it's Pedri. Played out wide. Cucurella tries to get it clear. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Chouameni. Konate forwards and with intent. Kante spread out to the left.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Out towards the flank. And here's Oyarzabal. And the ball, that is asking for trouble.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. Elise. Great defending, strong and determined.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams on a charge down the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Howson cuts it out. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. And back out it comes.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Olise. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely bit of skill. Chouameni, he's gone direct here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Howson does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Al-Kubasi gently done. Nico Williams. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri. And it's Rodri. And here's Yamal. Time to deliver. Pedro Porro. He has a crack! Oh, that could cost them.
Pedri clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Konate shifted upfield.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yamal. Clipped into space. Upamecano clears it away. Pedri. Pedro Porro, now here's the delivery.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Conte. And it's played forward. It's Hernandez. Mbappe flashes it across. It's anyone's ball now. Conte. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Olise.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Oh, easy pickings there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Olise. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Upamecano. Upamecano picks it up now. Laporte getting this one clear.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Upamecano makes the interception. Hernandez. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Yamal. And he goes crossfield. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Upamecano can get it clear. Rodri played into space. Lovely feet. Yamal's cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Howson forwards and with intent. Conte. It's Hernandez.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Williams!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Conte. It could be in here. Yamal! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Konate tries to clear. Rodri. Shapes to shoot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Conte. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kante.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice control.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
The final 5 minutes. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Konate. Hernandez. Konate. Upamecano. Chouameni. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Want to throw in. Olise. Lovely feet. Now it's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Cucurella. Pedri. Spain with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And he's there to clear it. Danger averted for now. It is now or never. Time is against them. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hernandez. Konate. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mbappe succumbs to the pressure.
France can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Changes him with that pass. Konate, that's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Hernandez, crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Conte. Oh, such a clever touch. Chouameni.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rodri. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cucurella. That looks a cracking ball. Williams. That's very neat. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. That is lovely. Mbappe. And here's Kante. Elise's cross. That's going to go a long way. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Here comes the corner.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pedri, aim forwards. Williams, aimed in towards the centre.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Forward it goes. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri spread out to the left. And here's Oyarzabal.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Here's the chance to cross. Hernandez. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Konate, gently done. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Konate. Upamecano. Olise. Konate. Conte. Hernandez. Konate. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. Conte. Olise. Conte. Chouameni. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Williams! And a chance! No, he's missed it. Chouameni played back to the goalkeeper. Conte, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. Nico Williams. Oh, red, nice interception. Upamecano. Konate. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Conte. Now it's Chouameni. Oh, that's nice. Shot a goal!
Hernandez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rodri spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. That's good play. Here it is, crossed in. Kante getting this one clear. Al-Kubasi looks to the other side. Nico Williams. Now is this the final assault? Can he finish? Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
We are heading towards the final moments of this incredible match, and it's still
What's your
France
perception? His
leading 3-2
positioning was
against
spot
Spain,
on.
and the tension is riding with
Pedro
every
Porro.
second. Spain are pushing forward desperately, looking for that late
Yamal.
equalizer, while France are holding their shape and
Pedro
trying to
Porro.
protect this narrow lead. It's end-to-end drama now. One goal could change
Pedri.
everything at the death. We
Nico
are
Williams.
not full time yet, but we
And
are
it's
very, very
Cucurella.
close. Can Spain find the last minute
Can he get
moment?
onto this? That's a
Or
super
will
give and go.
France hold on till the win?
One good
Let me know in
cross,
the
maybe
chat.
the last chance. Dembele. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Crosses it in here. And he won't reach that. And that's that. France. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side
The
is.
match is
It's
already
Mikel
underway here
Oyarzabal.
in this
He
FIFA
boasts
World
some of
Cup
the most
2026 clash,
impressive
and it's
records when
Spain
it comes to
versus
goals and
France.
assists, Peter. Helped
We
by the
have
fact
jumped straight
that he
into
can
the
play
action
anywhere
with
across
both
that
teams
front
already
line,
settling into
and
their
also
style.
he has
Spain
a real
moving the ball
willingness
quickly,
to
trying to
run
control the
beyond
tempo,
the
while
strikers.
France are
And
staying
there's a lot to
sharp
admire
and ready
about
to
this
hit
guy.
on the counter. The
Okay,
intensity
interesting.
is clear from the start, no time wasted. Both teams
Proves too
are
strong.
fully focused on gaining
Rodri,
their early advantage, and
Pedri,
as always, this is a full PES 21 football gameplay simulation
Olise,
completely recorded and edited for your entertainment
Hernandez,
on the channel. The game is
Yamal,
live, the action is building.
here's
Let's see
Oyarzabal,
who strike fast.
Upamecano, Oyarzabal, Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal, Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cucurella crosses, and he thumps it clear. Played out wide. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Dembele. Gusto. Olise. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Hernandez. Conte. Upamecano. Gusto. Upamecano. Konate. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Rodri. Nico Williams. Bayer. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Conte, Mbappe, Hernandez, shifted upfield, it's Dembele! Cucurella gets good distance on it. And it's Gusto. Chouameni. Spread out to the left.
France started strong from the group stage,
Here's Kante.
showing dominance with balanced attacking and solid defense. Then came the knockouts, a round of
Knocks it out
32,
wide.
a convincing 3-0 win over Sweden. A round of 16, narrow but controlled 1-0 win versus
Chouameni
Paraguay.
played with finesse.
Quarter-final, a powerful 2-0 victory against
Yamal.
Morocco. This is a team built for big moments, with stars like Kylian Mbappe
Laporte
leading
aimed
the attack,
forwards.
supported by Dembele and
Pedri.
Olise. France have looked sharp, clinical,
That's a
and
good run
dangerous in
down the
every
left.
match.
Referee's given a throw.
Spain have taken a different path, full control, position football and tactical brilliance.
Cucurella.
In round of 32, dominated Austria
And here's Pedri.
3-0, and round of 16, tight 1-0 win over Portugal. Quarter final, big statement, win 2-1 versus
Chouameni.
Belgium. Spain are playing beautiful football, short passing, patience and deadly finishing at the right moment. Their midfield control have been a key
Olise.
throughout the tournament.
Conte.
This is not just a
Hernandez.
semi-final, this is a clash of style. France with pace and power, Spain with control and precision.
Conte.
Both teams have earned their place and hard way,
Olise.
and now just one step away from the
Pedro
final.
Porro. Yamal. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Porro. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri. Gusto. Olise. Lovely bit of skill. Olise in acres of space out wide. Mbappe. Oh, great chance. Chouameni. Conte. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Howson, gently done. Cucurella. And it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Howson cuts out the pass. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Chouameni. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Conte. Elise. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Kante stood his ground strongly. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Gusto. And here's Elise. And it's Gusto. Gusto. And it's hoisted clear. That is a brilliant interception. Nico Williams. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Cucurella. And reclaimed it in a trice. Conte. Elise. Chouameni, who's short. Al-Kubasi puts it away. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Spain just doing what they're good at. Possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch, yeah. It's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space.
And it's played forward. Mbappe. Mbappe. And here's Dembele.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Conte. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Conte. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal, played out to the right. And here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oyarzabal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Upamecano, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Here's Oyarzabal, out to the right. That's good play. Acrobatic effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Nico Williams. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. Cucurella. And he has been fouled there. Crossbar! That was travelling.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Conte. Olise. Conte. Tchouaméni. Olise. Hernandez. Conte. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Pedri. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Showing good feet. Yamal. Yamal's cross. And he won't reach that. Tchouaméni. Conte. It's Hernandez. Mbappe. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gusto. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Elise. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Quarter of an hour played. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nico Williams. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Williams. Deftly away. Pedri. Elise. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. And here's Dembele. Howson. And it's played forward. Now it's Williams. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. That's tidy. And here's Dembele. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedro Porro.
Kylian Mbappe has been the standout player of the FIFA World Cup 2026, leading
Pedri.
France into the semi-finals. Across 6 matches, he has
Out to the
recorded
right.
8 goals and 3 assists, bringing
Will be
his
a throw-in.
all-time career World Cup tournament tally to the 19 goals. He
Mbappe.
played 6 matches in this World Cup, scored 8 goals and assist 3. Total shot he taken 28, shot on target 20. Mbappe's 8 goals
Mbappe.
have put him tied
It's
with
run
Lionel
loose here.
Messi as the current tournament leader. Knockout mastered his
Rodri.
goal against Sweden, made him
Pedri.
the leading scorer in the
Nico
World Cup
Williams.
knockout matches, surpassing
Howson.
legends like Ronaldo.
Yamal. Conte. Moved on forwards. Elise. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Pedro Porro looks to get on the end of this. Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. Gusto. Gusto looking up to see who wants it. Nicely shaped cross. And out it comes again. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Williams. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri. Lovely feet. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Laporte. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Oyarzabal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Conte. Laporte. Cucurella. And that's been won straight back. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Conte. Olise laid out to the left flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Mbappe. Howson can get it clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Conte. Hernandez. And he goes cross-field. Chouameni. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Conte. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal. Yamal! Cucurella. Chouameni. Konate. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Oh, it's Kante. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Elise, he's gone for goal! Chouameni with the short one.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Williams. Cucurella puts them all in. Nico Williams is onto this. Pedri.
Spain have been one of the most consistent team in the tournament so far, unbeaten, organized and very difficult to break down. Defensively, they have looked solid, conceding very few goals, controlling games with their classic possession-based football. In attack, they have relied on teamwork rather than individual brilliance. But when needed,
Cleared away.
players like Michael Merino have delivered the crucial moments, and the young star Lemon Yamal continues to impress with his creativity and
Dembele.
confidence on the ball.
Conte. Konate. Lofted upfield. Al Kubasi clears it away. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Played back in. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. He's well positioned here. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Conte. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Olise. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Back into... Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Yamal. Pedro Porro chasing after it. Hernandez. Konate. Chouameni. Gusto.
France have been unstoppable in this
Conte.
World Cup. A perfect record so far, winning every match in
Hernandez.
regular time and scoring goals. It is
It's Hernandez.
at the heart of
Rodri
all
wins the duel this time.
Kylian Mbappe, one of the most
There's a
dangerous
beautiful
players
simplicity
in the
about this
world right now,
contest.
leading
Winning
the
and running on
attack
one
with pace
side,
and precision,
dogged defence on the other.
and with Dembele providing support, France's attacking
Rodri
threat
aimed
has
forwards.
been on another level.
Olise.
This is more than just a semi-final;
Conte.
it's a battle of style.
Hernandez.
Spain's control versus
Mbappe.
France's explosiveness, position versus counter-attack, patience versus power.
Laporte.
One team will
Rodri.
move on to the final, the other
Laporte.
will see their journey end here.
Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez running with the ball. Conte. Nice control. And here's Mbappe. Olise! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kubasi. Nico Williams. Cucurella crosses. That pass has been well intercepted. Olise. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Spread out to the left. The cross. Hernandez tries to clear. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal! Hernandez. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kubasi getting this one clear. And here's Mbappe. Cucurella shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. And it's Conte. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Williams. Played into the box. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gusto. "30 minutes gone. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. That has been knocked clear. Mbappe. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Laporte. Conte. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Olise. Tchouaméni. Yamal. Rodri. Rodri. Played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. And here's Yamal. And it's Porro. Yamal. And he's heaved it away. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is lovely. Tchouaméni. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez delivers with whip. Tries to get it clear. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Conte. Hernandez charging forward down that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. And it's Rodri. Very nicely done. Pedri. Upamecano. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. Over to the left. And here's Olise. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is Conte. And here's Dembele. Conte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rodri. Game forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. Gusto. Gusto drives forward on the overlap, showing good feet. Conte succumbs to the pressure. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Porro crossed in once more. He's dealt with that well. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Nico Williams. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Conte. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Upamecano. Gusto. Konate. Conte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Good play on the left-hand side here, and he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Williams. And the shot! Tromeni with the clearance. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Tromeni clears it away. Gusto. Upamecano. Upamecano gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Oyarzabal. Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. Corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Cucurella. Dembele. Hernandez. Hernandez. That has been cut short. Upamecano. Oyarzabal wins the duel this time. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri. Pedri. Crossed into the box. And they've been given a corner. Williams. Yamal. Williams. Rodri. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal plays it short. Swings it across. And that has been cleared. Driving on and making good progress. Mbappe. Kante forwards and with intent. Here's a shot! Oh, another save. Moved on forwards. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. Lovely feet. Conte. chance! It's Dembele! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. And it's Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. It's gone for a throw-in. Chouameni clearly not happy with that. He's cut it out. France going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Konate forwards and with intent. Mbappe, and here's Dembele. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise takes the shot! Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Olise, and the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Muscular approach does pay off here. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. That's really well manoeuvred.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cucurella. Yamal. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. That's tidy. And it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Chance! Couldn't quite control it.
Dembele really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the right. And the shots, and the shots! It's Toro. He's in plenty of space here. Pedri. Pedri! Mignon herring after the ball here. Olise. Conte. And he's there to clear it. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Cucurella. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Olise. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Conte. Mbappe has a shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Olise. Chouameni. And it's Gusto. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Kubasi. Yamal. Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. Konate. Conte. Conte. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. And it's played forward. Konate makes the interception. Upamecano. Conte. And here's Olise. And it's Gusto. And here's Olise. Chouameni. Conte. Gusto. It's a good run down the right. Now here's the delivery. Pau Kubasi played out to the left flank. Chouameni. Mbappe. Elise. He's gone for goal! Just too high.
France really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Mbappe. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Pau Kubasi spread out to the left. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Nico Williams. Conte. Mbappe. Elise. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hernandez. Chouameni. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Over to the left. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. And here's Elise. And here's Elise. Cleared without complication. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. He is just caressing the ball. Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now Kubasi clears it away. And it's Conte. Out towards the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets... And the shot! Yamal. Howson. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano, gently done. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Proves too strong. Olise. Dembele. Gusto. Played out wide. Chouameni. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Conte. And here's Dembele. Kubasi. Rodri. Yamal. Howson. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hernandez. Upamecano. Gusto. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Moved on forwards. Now it's Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That was nicely by the defence. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez is fouled. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Oyarzábal have it back and can go again. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. That's a throw. Pedri. That's good play. Tchouaméni, gently done. Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Williams. Oh, that's nice. Now it's... and he'll shoot here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oyarzabal with the short one. Time to deliver. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Dembele. Out to the right. Gusto. And it's lofted through here. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Konate. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Olise. Chance!
Olise just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Kukurea. Kubasi. Rodri. Yamal. Gusto. Conte. And here's Mbappe. That's tiny. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kubasi. Pedro Porro is onto it in a flash. Mbappe. Mbappe. 60 minutes played. Conte. France being made to look sloppy in possession here. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Gusto. And it's Gusto. Gusto tries making a foray down the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Mbappe. Chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Olise! Just swings wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Pedri. Nico Williams. That's a good run down the left. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oyarzabal! Cucurella. And he's heaved it away. Howson. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Nice control. Pedri tries to dink it through. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Succumbs to the pressure. Howson. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Gusto picks it up now. Oh, that's neat. Olise. Olise. Cross goes in there. Rodri getting this one clear. Cross comes in, and that's been repelled. Pedri. That is Conte. Well read, and the danger is averted. Just about within shooting range. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Conte. Gusto chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Laporte. And it's going to be another throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Kante played with finesse. Throw it. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Pedri. Cucurella. Yamal. Rodri. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Gusto defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Hernandez. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Moved on forwards. And it's Cucurella. Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Howson. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. And it's Dembele. Can he latch on to this? Dembele. Played into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Howson. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. Olise. Chouameni. Spread out to the left. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Chance, surely! Nico Williams. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. And it's Gusto. Nice control. And here's Olise. Pedri, aim forwards. Olise. Gusto. Delivered across. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chouameni, Olise, now he's off and running. Laporte, Nico Williams. Howson, gently done. Proves too strong. Konate. Played towards the other side. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. Showing good feet. Gusto gets across him. Al Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Gusto. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. Now it's Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Mbappe. Chouameni. Hernandez. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Gusto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Howson. Pedri. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Yamal.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Spain have a free kick. They've played it short, and it's Cucurella. William, real chance! chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Conte. Olise. Mbappe. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And he's on a charge. He has found the way through. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to get rid. Chouameni. Olise. Chouameni. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Chouameni. Olise. He's cut it out. And he thumps it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Conte. And it's Gusto. He's in here! Olise. Now that's a fine challenge. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Dembele. Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Conte. Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Chouameni. Played out to the right. Conte.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed.
Oh, smashing header! And that could come back to haunt them.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Rodri. Laporte, and he goes cross-field. Yamal. Kubasi. Gusto gets over and intercepts. Hernandez. Gusto. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Caresses it through.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Conte. Gusto. Olise. Over to the left. Mbappe. Hernandez. Ah, it's played into the area. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Rodri played over towards the opposite flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Upamecano. Conte. Gusto. Upamecano. Hernandez. And it's played forward.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Delivered in. Well, that is asking for trouble. And it's Conte. Chouameni.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nico Williams. Kante with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Howson forwards and with intent. Cucurella.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gusto done delicately. Howson clears it away.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That is lovely. And it's Dembele. Oh, great chance! Dembele. Laporte getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Lobbed in behind. Hernandez gets it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Now he's had a shot! And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Now it's Tchouaméni. Gusto. Oh, cracking ball. And it's Tchouaméni. No way through, so back it comes. Olise! Mbappe! Good offside that time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. France are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Out for a throw. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pedri. Howson. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Cucurella.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hernandez. Looks to the other side. And here's Olise. Conte. Gusto. And here's Olise. He is just caressing the ball. Tchouaméni. Out to the right. Olise played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Cucurella chasing after it. Laporte. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, nice touch. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Olise.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Olise. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Elise. Conte. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's played in low. And they've got rid.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oyarzabal. And it's Toro. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. There's the shot! No, he's missed it. Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Gusto puts a cross in. It's really well cleared. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Nico Williams.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Elise. Cleared away. France to make one last surge forward. Mbappe played out to the left flank.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal!
Spain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Hernandez tries to clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Conte. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano shifted upfield. Olise. Nico Williams.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams spread out to the left. And it's Pedri. And here's Nico Williams.
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Olise out to the right. France cannot afford. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And that's been won straight back. Hernandez goes on a run down the left wing. Hernandez with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. There's the shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper. Konate gets it away. Hernandez. Conte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. That's tidy. Played through for the wide man. Tries a shot!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
France are desperately looking to get it into the box. Time running out. Conte. They need to get it in quick. Aimed in towards the centre. France could have here their final chance. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Gusto. Conte. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Mbappe. Conte. Oh, sweet feet.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nico Williams takes a look up. Conte. Aim forwards. And here's Dembele.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cucurella, and it's lofted through here. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it. Clearly been told to try something different.
Upamecano, Chouameni, Hernandez is onto it in a flash. Conte, Olise, out to the left it goes. The less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. Pedri. Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Laporte. Conte. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Oh, he's in! And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. Conte. Gusto picks it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played in with oh, smashing header! Cucurella gets it clear. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Upamecano, aim forwards. Chouameni, Upamecano, gently done. It's Hernandez. Calmly anticipates. Yamal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. Conte. Gusto. Elise. Conte. Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Howson. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Over to the left. Pedri played out to the left flank. Throw it. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri spread out to the left. Now it's Williams. He's there to get rid. Tries to get it clear. Elise. Mbappe. Upamecano. Elise. Conte. It's Hernandez. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Gusto. Upamecano. Konate. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal. Pedri, and it's lofted through here. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's been taken short. Gusto. Mbappe. Elise. Hernandez. Mbappe. Elise. Elise! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. Cross goes in. Header! Konate getting this one clear. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal. Cucurella. And the finish! That's going to go a long way. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Oyarzabal is offering a wry smile there.
Upamecano tries to clear. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Dembele hits it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Gets it away. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Goes for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Conte. Chouameni. Upamecano. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. And he goes cross-field. Gusto. Elise. Conte. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Upamecano moved on forwards. Konate. Hernandez. And that was nowhere near his best. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal. Now he's got space here. That has been knocked clear. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. Upamecano. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Cucurella. That's very neat. Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Either side really getting hold of the ball. Yamal. Have it back and can go again. Swings it across. Yamal. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal, played out to the right. Yamal. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Cucurella. And it's Porro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise. Gusto looking for a runner. The referee has given a corner. Tchouaméni plays it short. Ah, such a clever touch. Olise, now here's the delivery. Rodri attempts a clearance. Showing good feet. Mbappe, and here's Kante. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri. Williams. Pedri. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Upamecano. Konate. Olise. Hernandez. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal. A chance to play it in. And here's Oyarzabal. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Cucurella. Nice control. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. Konate, aim forwards. Conte. Mbappe. Dembele. Olise, played out towards the right wing. Gusto chips it through. Pedro Porro gets it away. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Porro. Lovely feet. And here's Yamal. Danger averted for now. Nico Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And here's Olise. It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught, and again! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Over to the left. Nico Williams chasing after it. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Chouameni. Gusto. Chouameni. Elise. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. That looks a good cross. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Williams. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Gusto. Upamecano. Gusto. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Carlson attempts a clearance. Hernandez. Gusto. Upamecano. Konate. Mbappe. Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Conte. Elise. Rodri wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Yamal. And it's Porro. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dembele. Chouameni. Konate. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Pedri. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Chouameni. Elise. Conte. Mbappe. And here's it's Dembele! Rodri. Carlson. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. He's in a great position. Chance! It's really well cleared. Yamal. He's free. He has got space. Pedri. Pedri! Decent enough try.
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Konate shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Oyarzabal. Mbappe. Dembele played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nico Williams. Now what's he got in mind? Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Very nicely done. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tchouaméni, gently done. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Hernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Mbappe. Olise! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Howson. Kante, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Gusto. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pedri, that's an imaginative pass. Pedri. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Cucurella. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Gusto gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. Mbappe. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Gusto gets a cross in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Pedro Porro cuts it out. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri shifted upfield. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Out for a throw. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Tries a shot! Olise. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hernandez. Olise. Hernandez. Olise. Done delicately. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Kubasi. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Nico Williams made out to the left flank. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
It's a promising position. Nicely shaped cross. Firmly met. Mbappe. Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, that, it's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Konate gets it away. They get a throw in. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Laporte forwards and with intent. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Chouameni. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nico Williams gets a foot in here. And it's Gusto. Chouameni. Chouameni. There are a few waiting for it. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. So who's he picking out? He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tries to get it clear. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Nico Williams. Laporte. Howson. Rodri. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Williams. And here's Pedri. No way through, so back it comes. That's tidy. Moved on forwards. Gusto. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Yamal. Olise. Conte. 75 minutes played. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Conte. Olise. And here's Dembele.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pedri, gently done. Now it's Oyarzabal. Conte. France desperately searching for the winner here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Carlson getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Konate, Chouameni, Gusto. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Gusto. Gusto pings it across.
France really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Williams. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hernandez. Konate. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Oyarzabal. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nico Williams tries a cross. Hernandez. Konate. Yamal. Rodri. And it's Pedri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hernandez. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Yamal. Now that's a fine challenge. Mbappe shifted upfield.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Conte, played out to the right. Chouameni. Conte. France have a free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hernandez. Pedro Porro.
Rodri.
Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Out to the right. That's good play. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Pedri proves too strong. Tchouaméni is the guilty party there. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Pedri.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. Now it's Yamal.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kante chooses to go cross-field. Gusto. And it's Dembele. And he's running through. Olise. Conte. Foot in. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Great reaction. And they've got rid. Olise.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Strong running down that left flank.
Rodri. Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tchouaméni wins the duel this time.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It is a corner, good chance. Gets it away. Tchouaméni. Gusto. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Mbappe. Dembele. There's the shot! Ooh, could be danger here. Dembele. That could shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Conte really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Oyarzábal spread out to the left. Hernandez. Conte. Now it's Olise.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams picks it up out wide. Cucurella. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mbappe. Hernandez.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Hernandez. Gusto. 5 minutes left on the clock. Mbappe played into space.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Yamal. Rodri. Rodri played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. And he thumps it clear. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Time to deliver.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hernandez. And here's Dembele.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Konate makes the interception. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! That's got him rattled. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Conte. Chouameni. Yamal. And it's Porro. Very nicely done. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, they could be caught out here. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It is now or never. Time is against them. Yamal. Chance, surely! No, he's missed it. Yamal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. Well,
sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pedri forwards and with intent. Over to the left. That has been knocked clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chouameni. Conte. Upamecano. Konate. Chouameni. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Spain to make one last surge forward. Swept in. Gusto gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Rodri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Olise. France don't have many options and time is running out. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Olise. Chouameni. Olise. Gusto. Showing good feet. Nico Williams. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Over to the left. That is lovely. Williams' cross. Hernandez gets it away. Mbappe. Hernandez. Upamecano. Chouameni. Conte. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Oh, nice touch. Conte. France have to get it into the box and quickly. Looking here to chip it through. That's not going far. Cucurella, gently done. Howson. Pedri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Lovely feet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Well, the clearance is short. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Pedri. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oyarzabal. Mbappe. Hernandez. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal, Pedri, Cucurella, Pedri, Pedro Porro, Pedri, and here's Oyarzabal, Cucurella, throws in his head. Now that was a full-blooded header.
Oyarzabal instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And that's it, nothing to separate them.
Thank you so much for watching. I am Raundler and I hope you enjoyed this FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation. Remember, this is a PES 21